the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason. In terms of individual skill development, there's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Kamara. The shot, no good.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Oh!
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Puts the move on. Reed with the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame. That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Edwards with it. Kamara on him. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Lillard against McDaniel. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And that one drops. Lillard's got 6.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Now, here's Sharp. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
A few defenders can keep up with Sharp in the open floor. This guy is electric.
Right side, Edwards. Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And Lillard gets it to go. 8 points for him.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, "We know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least." Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lillard, again, the Trailblazers score.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Traps in the tray. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk.
than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Left side, Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Lillard from outside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Only one miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
At the elbow, it's Gobert. Outside, Reed. A three-pointer, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. McDaniels against Lillard. 19 seconds left in the first. And finished off by Williams.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has...
Oh, that was something else!
Have mercy.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
The shot by Lillard wide open. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Outside, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from three.
Lillard scanning the floor. Five on the clock. Williams a screen on McDaniel. Here's Lillard, and it falls over the rim and in. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Outside, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. Gobert, no good. Portland leading by 9. And now Avdia pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
Outside, Edwards. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Lillard. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Here's Avdia, and finished off by Avdia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Lillard driving in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
McDaniels against Lillard. Nice move. And Portland again with the bucket.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Edwards. Trying to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
I'll tell you, this team has not had an answer for Anthony Edwards. They shouldn't feel alone, though. He's put a lot of work on a lot of teams.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Lillard throws it down.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
Out to Edwards. From the arc. Kept alive. Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gobert's got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Lillard. And McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome, one and all.
Taking a look at Portland, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game. And
Timberwolves trail by 13. On the court for the Trailblazers. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia out there with Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. Edwards against Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lillard outside. Driving the lane. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
To the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Edwards. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Kamare. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Here's Edwards, driving inside.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Williams has a screen for Lillard. There's the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Shoots the 3. Another shot. Count it. Lillard's got 33.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Now Edwards. He's got 18. Into the lane. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
This guy, one of the best athletes in the league. Anthony Edwards knows how to use that to his advantage, folks.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Damian Lillard. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged 25 points per, 7 assists, and 4 rebounds. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
McDaniels against Lillard. Softly drops in the floater. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Excellent D there from Williams.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the three ball is good. 7 points for Denny Avdia.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
Pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Reed against Williams. Shoots from the right block. In deep. Reed drops it in.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Now's Reed on the inside.
Here's Sharp. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards looking it over. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And the wide open shot from Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. That's 10 points for Denny Avdia. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Lillard. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Gobert, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 4, so that's the lineup for Minnesota. To the middle, Gobert. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Lillard against McDaniel. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Sharp on the wing. McDaniels defending. Lillard misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
With that being his 4th foul, does the offense now look to target this guy?
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And here's Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 9th assist in the game now. Lillard against McDaniel. Now here's Williams. Pass to Avdia. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Here's Lillard. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. That one drops for him.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the fourth. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Lillard's got 48.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Trailblazers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Damian Lillard.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Gobert. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard has the open look. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Gobert, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Robert Williams. And the Trailblazers with possession here. Lillard attacking. Here's Williams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Sharp. Gets it to fall.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable.
NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for New York. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the power forward. Miami moving it around. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Powell covers. Brunson against Powell. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Oh my goodness, 2 loud points for Bam.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson. Shots blocked. Bridges against Hero. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Powell serving the D. Back to Adebayo. Towns with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Ware. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Now Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's Brunson. It's tipped. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. It's his first trip to the line. So he comes up empty, missing both. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, the Knicks look to go a little deeper down their bench this season. To that end, they signed veterans Jordan Clarkson and Gershon Yabusele. They fortified their reserves, and they hope it will bolster their roster for another deep playoff run.
Put them in good position. All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Ware. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
And that is what combo guards have to do in this league. Tyler Hero can score it, but he can also run your offense.
Now here's Brunson. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. Clock at 6. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Fires at the elbow. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Hero with the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Brunson.
And you gotta love Jalen Brunson's mix of physical and mental skills. He's not just fast and tenacious, he's also very intelligent about how he attacks you.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. And finished off by Adebayo.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Heat leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Here's the floater. It's Brunson. Work it inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Brunson looks it over. Towns outside. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Pass to Ware. Adebayo from long range. Connects from downtown. Adebayo's got 12.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Bridges finds Robinson. And that one's good. Brunson. 8 points for Jalen Brunson.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Adebayo. Out to Powell. Miami moving it around. Bridges against Mitchell. Adebayo up top. Tries again. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. He's got 14.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo stretching the floor a little bit.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And the bucket is good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Towns with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bridges passes to Brunson. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Hero for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Hero is a great outside shooter, and that opens up everything for his team.
Brunson against Mitchell. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's the look. Broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for the Heat.
And they're mostly ignoring the mid-range game. They're concentrating their efforts on those higher percentage shots right at the rim or those long-distance three-point looks.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Hero for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Robinson finds Brunson, and so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And with this Heat team resetting towards youth, some encouraging signs, Grant.
Yeah, Tyler Hero becoming an all-star. Their top pick, Kel'el Ware, stepped in as a starter and produced. They'll need continued growth to get back to the top of the East.
Takes it inside. Towns. Nice D from Ware.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Anunoby. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And I love the burst that Anunoby can bounce off the floor with, finishing the drive.
Now Ware. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this one. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell drives in. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it, working on Adebayo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What separates Adebayo from other bigs in this league is his agility, and that really shows up in pick-and-roll action.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Welcome to halftime. First up, let's check out what games are tipping off tonight. The Houston Rockets will be playing against the Jazz in Salt Lake City. That one's starting at 3 p.m. Eastern.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game.
Moving right along now to the Miami Heat. They find themselves in a close contest at the half.
Yeah, they're playing.
Appreciate
him coming out of the half. They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Robinson with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns. Cat runs the floor and finishes at the rim.
It's just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Where? That's good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Screen by Robinson. Tipped. Hero against Anunoby. Pass to Ware. From deep. And again, it's Miami from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In the third spot, the Knicks.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero looking over the floor. Where the screen. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And this is what the schedule looks like for Miami. On Monday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks.
And that game against the Kings, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Mitchell against Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And that's a foul called on OG. Anunoby. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, he needs to settle down a little bit. You don't want to leave this game because of foul trouble.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Hey, yo, right here.
Hero against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Adebayo from the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler.
Even better answer.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs a review with his guys. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 10-point game. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
The kick out to Adebayo. And the Heat, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Brunson from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Where the screen. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Towns passes to Brunson. Adebayo against Towns. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Brunson from the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Adebayo sets a screen. On the attack, Hero. Adebayo finds Hero. Inside, here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 10 points in just the second half.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Brunson. Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
Well, this has been a huge scoring night for Adebayo, and when you consider the elite defense he brings every night, points are a bonus.
Here's Towns. And so it's Miami in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Robinson can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here are the Heat now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's Ware. Nails it from 3. Ware's got 20.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And Brunson, here we go. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby with the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You got to love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
Brunson finds Towns. Pass to Robinson. Oh, they pick off the pass. Hero outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Now Adebayo. Where the screen. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now Adebayo. Ware with it. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Brunson against Mitchell. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson. Oh, it doesn't go. Miami leading by 18. Hero with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Anunoby against Hero. Robinson with a steal.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Rebounded by Powell. For Miami, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Anunoby with a double team. Fires the 3. Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 18. Outside Brunson. Yes, it's good!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Hero with it. Towns covering. Beyond the arc. Adebayo. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Ware in the post. Robinson defending. Good for 2.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And that's in.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Hero. And he slams it down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. Here's Towns. The putback. So it's Miami now. Now here's Hero. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. Brunson against Mitchell. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Robinson.
Anthony Davis looking to shape the outcome here as they assemble themselves for basketball at Moda Center. Mavs, Blazers up next. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the small forward. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Lillard. Williams a screen. Sweet move. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Kamara. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Kamara. Again, Irving missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Outside Irving. Irving double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so here's Portland. Avdia against Irving. And so they foul intentionally. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lillard looking around. Shot clock at 6. Portland needs to get off a shot. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
It's stolen. To the paint. Here's Avdia.
Well, listen, Denny Avdia is a key piece of this.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Basket, good. Irving's got 6.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you guys.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Lillard. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Goes back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Davis. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor
was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
He gets that one.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Williams, a screen on Washington. And finished off by Williams.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Irving. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Count that bucket. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center position. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. And they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
And it's Lillard missing.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Sharp against Davis. Outside Irving. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Irving's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Dallas. Trailblazers leading by 8. Williams, a screen on Washington. A shake. And the basket by Lillard. He's got 14.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And that one's good, Irving.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Pass to Sharp. And stolen by Thompson. And here's Washington outside. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That is his first foul of the game. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Look at Flag shutting him down at the rim, using that leaping ability to get all over it.
Here's Davis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. And right, we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lillard fires away from way outside. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Yeah, he is solid from deep. Can't give Avdia too much of a window.
Irving double team. Pass to Flag. Irving surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard with it. 14 points for him. Williams, a screen on Irving. Lillard from outside. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And looking now at the numbers for Lillard, coming off a terrific season, putting up about 25 points per, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete, artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Davis, and he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Pass to Williams. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Irving. A floater. Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And that's now 10 points for Rob Williams. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Kamara. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 14, getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Irving. Lillard outside. Inside. Here's Williams. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got 12 in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Portland in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this.
Look here now, the Mavericks. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game. And that
One side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Damian Lillard is second, Kyrie Irving third.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
Washington against Sharp. Pass to Williams. Lillard, right side. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Pulls up, high post, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, any range is within range for a shooter of Lillard's talents.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis against Williams. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Avdia. Here we go, one-on-one. Sharp on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Sharp against Washington. Here's Sharp. To the middle. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Left side, Irving. To the wing on the left. Washington against Sharp. Washington passes to Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's 8 points for Davis.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Williams sets a screen for Sharp, and Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the brow will make you pay.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And to look out the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for Portland.
And clearly, this is a squad that makes its living in the paint. Very few teams are as determined to get the ball inside as much as they are. They aren't going to settle for jump shots. They're going to continue to pound it down low.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Irving. Here he goes. Williams with the block.
Yeah, Williams gets at least one swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
Flag, and can't hit the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on. Well-rounded, that's the term you saw all over Flag's scouting reports. Everyone was attracted to a guy who looks like he is capable of doing it all, and doing it at an NBA level with the proper development.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Outside Irving. In the corner, it's Flag. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 22 is their biggest lead. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And another exciting young player from Canada. Shaden Sharp is an elite athlete, and his overall skills are really improving.
Trailblazers leading by 20. Lillard from outside connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
He was all alone on that one. Irving's got 19 points.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Here's Williams. And so it's Portland cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead from the field. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach.
We're not talking to each other.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Williams is out there with Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Outside Irving, shoots over Kamara. Davis kicks to Irving, launches it. With the clock winding down, tries again. Here's Davis to the right side. Thompson outside. Here's Irving. There's the triple. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Sharp on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Avdia with a screen for Sharp. Pass to Lillard. Pick by Williams. Lillard the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Irving, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Lillard against Washington. Pass to Kamare. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside Irving. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Here is Lillard to the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Lillard against Washington. Williams a screen on Washington. And Lillard gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Washington against Sharp. Washington kicks to Irving. And stolen by Sharp. Here's Avdia. No good with the triple. On its way from Irving for 2, and another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lillard attacking, and Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Kamara. Here's Williams. Pass to Kamare. 5 to shoot. Over Irving. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Mavericks trail by 20.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Trailblazers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece still. 2 more to go in the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Robert Williams.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Irving, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
The defense should know Williams won't ease off you. He'll take his motion into coverage.
And Williams drops them both. Snatched away. All alone. That one good for 2.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Three-pointer, Lillard. A second chance effort. And 10.
No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Jaden McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Robinson with the block.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So, yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else.
And here's Brunson. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. And Brunson, here we go. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Robinson knows his strength and great value is on the offensive glass. Got himself a hoop that time, too.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson on the drive. No luck on that one. McDaniels with some nice D. Brunson against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Outside Brunson. Fires from the wing. It's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson taking his time here. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Brunson missing again.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Now here's Edwards. He played a great game against Boston. Stolen by Anunoby.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And Towns slams it home.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Reid passes to Edwards. Driving to the basket, to the middle. Shot is up. Nice move. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in. And it's 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
And at 4-5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Brunson against McDaniels. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Brunson. Robinson passes to Brunson. Over McDaniels. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Robinson's got 6.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. It's Edwards on the wing. Anunoby covering. Gobert. And the basket is good. He's got 10.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's a tie game in New York. And the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Edwards loves to entertain, and that was a ferocious slam.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. Towns passes to Brunson. With some arc. It's blocked by Gobert.
Gobert denying that chance at the rim. The Eiffel Tower doing his thing.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Brunson against McDaniels. Robinson a screen on McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6 seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels against Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. Here's Robinson. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby finds Brunson. To the inside. That's good from Robinson. On the assist by Brunson. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. Gobert's got 12 points.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Brunson against McDaniels. And Brunson, here we go. Shot clock at 5. High arcing shot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. McDaniels from long range. Offensive board. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, defensively, you know you need to box out Gobert. That's a missed assignment right there.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Number 5, the Knicks.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
Brunson on the drive. It's blocked by Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Clark, 51 wins for the New York Knicks last season. Their best finish in over a decade.
Yeah, and they got that done despite significant turnover on their roster, BA, making it even more impressive. And as they gel, the question is, can this team take the next step and contend for a title? I think they're certainly capable.
27 seconds left in the second. McDaniels against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. And again, the Knicks missing.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Edwards with a step, and Edwards slams it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has to change in the second half?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for...
Well, I think for the Knicks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the New York Knicks. Glad you could join.
Got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position, filling out the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Robinson, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And when Robinson is scoring like this, it's an added bonus. Keep feeding his hot hand as long as he has it.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Brunson against McDaniels. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson, now here's Robinson. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Always ready to get rough inside. Robinson is as physical a presence down low as we have in the league.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And they were top 5 in free throw percentage, making their shots at the line. Some real steady players on that team.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Edwards looking it over. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Towns finds Brunson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And the Wolves still seeking their 1st title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
And the shot's good.
Nice setup, the offense running through Brunson.
Minnesota leading by 3. Edwards with it. He has 7. Floats one. Robinson with the block. Here's Towns. It's Towns running the floor.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. McDaniels from long range. Knocks down the long J. McDaniels got 7.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Robinson a screen on McDaniels. Left side Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And that's now 18 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, BA.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. 5 on the clock. And here's Edwards outside.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Inside. Towns passes to Brunson. And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. To the middle for the tie. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. A slam dunk by Reed.
Good transition hustle that time by Reed. Got back as quick as he could.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Jaden McDaniels. Picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Edwards, here we go. And he can't jam it through. The shot won't fall. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Minnesota up 2. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Tries to break his ice. Here's Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Takes a 3. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Robinson. To the paint. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Here's Brunson. Second chance effort. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Chris Finch has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Here's Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson way outside. Brunson missing again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
McDaniels, that's good.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
McDaniels against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. And it's Brunson missing.
He hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. And yes, sir, in stride. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People will... After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Here's Brunson, a 7-point spread. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Up top, Brunson. Here's the floater. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Just get the ball to Brunson. He is used to the bright lights and relishes producing when they're on.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Now Gobert. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Now Brunson. 1:36 left in the game. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Robinson. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself rewarded.
Outside Edwards. 18 feet out. Oh, rising fire.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Robinson loves to hammer it down whenever he gets the chance, and with force.
54 seconds left in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards. The three ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Brunson. Look at Brunson with the soft touch.
JB, Jalen Brunson, cold-blooded in the clutch. We've seen this movie many a time before.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. They trail by 6. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Both hands there for a little extra.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Brunson against McDaniels. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Clock is at 3. It's blocked. Now Hero. Pass to Ware. Now Mitchell. Back to Ware. It's Powell on the wing. They set the pick to the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Pretty dime from Norman Powell. Listen, he wants to score it, but that's a great setup.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. It's Adebayo with the rebound. It's been a quick start for Miami. Last time they met was in Miami.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Irving against Mitchell. Irving looking for an opening. Davis kicks to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the run. And it's good on the way in.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Washington.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Now here's Irving. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Adebayo with the screen on Washington. Shoots. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Irving with it. Now defended by Powell. They grab their own miss. And a wide open look for Flag. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Ready for the feed. Cooper Flag is a player. You have to run off that shot.
Left side, Hero. Left side, Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. And there's the drive. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now, here is Irving. A fader. It's Adebayo with the rebound. For the Heat, their last game, a loss to the Detroit Pistons. And a wide open look for Hero. It's good from long range. Hero's got 7 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
So much hype around Cooper Flag. Just an all-around type of forward. Can guard and play multiple positions. I cannot wait to see his career develop.
Now, Hero, a 24-point outing in their last game against Detroit.
Well, in addition to the scoring, he found ways to initiate contact from the defense and get himself to the line. The defense clearly frustrated, trying to get a way to stop him.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Washington against Hero. They set the screen. Pass to Ware. Outside, Adebayo. Over flag. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Ware. And here is Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. Nice move, and Davis sends it back. And so it's Miami, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Kevin, back over to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Davis sets a screen to the inside, and it's blocked. Now, Hero, he has 7. Outside, Adebayo. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Irving. It's good from about 19 feet. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
The tray. Ware, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Irving. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Yeah, it's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Hero passes to Ware. Heat moving the ball around. Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Fires for 3. Ware, good. Ware's got 10 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Outside Irving. He takes it in. Comes up empty down low. Miami leading by 9. Outside Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Detroit.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
Right wing. Inside. Here's Davis. Back to Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Washington's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you got to love those wings that can shoot it like P.J. Washington. That's so much value to your team.
It's Hero with the drive. Here's Ware. And the Heat, another 3.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Kyrie Irving third.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Hero against Washington. Hero kicks to Ware. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. Rebound by the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Hero with it. He's got 7. Takes it inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Irving passes to Davis. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving against Hero. Pass to Ware from past the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Flag throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And so it's Miami in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Looking at Dallas, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
Those home fixins'. Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Miami Heat.
Everything they...
And that's...
Here's Irving. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Got a piece of it. Irving passes to Davis. Clock at 4. The kick out to Irving. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Washington. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
Yeah, that's an instance where P.J. Washington just baits the defender into the foul. This guy has such a good feel.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Irving against Mitchell. Fade away. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Here's Ware. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ware's got the lead up to 12 now for Miami.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving finds Davis. Here's the teardrop. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's Ware. And the layup is good. Ware's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And that one's good. Flag.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Outside, Hero. Driving to the basket. Here's Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you gotta have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You gotta have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are gonna be ready to go. Back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. From the inbound, out to Powell. Pass to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, using the play to move the defense to his team's advantage. Go ahead, Norman Powell. Pretty pass.
It's blocked. Thompson against Hero. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hero attacking. Three-pointer. Ware, good. Ware's got 27 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for the Mavericks.
And they are going where the going is good for them right now. The painted area, high percentage and high volume shots.
Davis kicks to Irving. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Adebayo finds Powell. Adebayo with a screen on Irving. And it's Ware in the corner. Off target with his three. Mavericks trail by 13. Outside, Davis. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Irving. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
There's the pick. It's Hero with the drive. Mitchell wide open. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hero kicks to Ware. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Going inside, lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's Miami with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Miami leading by 16. On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3. Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Hero kicks to Ware, and it's off from three-point range. To the middle, here's White, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Ware in the corner. Again, the miss by the Heat. Mavericks trail by 14. It's stolen by Adebayo. Powell, no one around him, hits it from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Irving against Mitchell. Fader on the way. Irving, good. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Washington against Hero. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson up top. Jacks up a three. Davis, and there's the dunk.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Hero against Washington. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Mitchell against Irving. Outside Davis. Irving against Mitchell. Irving drives in. Here's Davis. No good from three.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Adebayo. The three is off. Mavericks trail by 18. Powell there for the rebound. The Heat have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter, and they go to the intentional foul. Hero with it. Washington's on him. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Davis. Going to work down low.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely...
And again, another assist.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
From downtown, and again, Miami with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And with this break in the action, let's take a look at our player of the game.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. And it's Ware in the corner. Back to Hero. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Irving against Mitchell. Washington sets the pick for Irving, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Jacks up a three, drains it from beyond the arc.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
It's Hero with the drive for the three.
And for the Trailblazers, Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Toumani Camara out there with Deni Avdia. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Pass to Avdia for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And Lillard, here we go. Yep, that one goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Edwards looking for an opening. Buries it from 3. Edwards got 5 points.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Lillard outside. Here he goes. Minnesota with a rebound. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Blazers and came away with a win.
They barely got the win the last time these teams faced off. And in large part, I think it was because they were pushing the action and drawing foul calls.
Yeah, their activity and intensity at the offensive end really set the tone for the game.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard against McDaniels. Right side, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
To the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And the shot goes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Just 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Avdia with a steal. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Goes back up. Williams on the wing, defended by Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Outside Camara. Portland moving it around. DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Williams. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Here's Williams. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Goes up on the wing. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 8.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Outside Edwards. He takes it in. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Lillard against McDaniels. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
For Minnesota, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Edwards. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. Inside, here's Gobert. Misses from short range. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
To the inside, and Williams punches it home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
McDaniels, that's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. To the paint. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Here's Edwards. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard, right side. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
That shot is off.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Randall with a steal. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They get it back, and that one's good. Edwards has got 11 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Lillard with the bucket.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Six to shoot. Gobert working inside.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. They get it back. Williams. Deflected. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Stolen. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the inside. Williams finds Lillard. Clock at 6. Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Edwards for 3. Edwards connects from outside.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Lillard passes to Williams. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Timberwolves lead by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Shot from the wing. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Denny Avdia. Minnesota shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago. The 4th spot held by the Timberwolves.
And last season, they were deadly from beyond the arc. A lot of great shooters on that team.
Free throw good, McDaniels. Blazers trail by 8. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Lillard passes to Williams. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Left side, Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
McDaniels against Lillard. And here is Williams. He's coming off a 10-point game against San Antonio.
And then you look at what he did defensively. 4 blocks on the night, and he changed a number of others.
Snatched up. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Right side, Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
I think for the Timberwolves, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Portland Trail Blazers. Thanks, as always, for
Minnesota leading by 6. On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with get up Anthony Edwards.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Outside Edwards. Inside, Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Yeah, known as one of the game's best defenders, Gobert's size and length makes him so valuable to this team.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Takes the 3. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now Edwards. He's got 16. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Edwards. And the three-pointer goes. Edwards got 19 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Williams finds Sharp. Floats one up. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Edwards. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Picked by Gobert. Here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. The drive by Randall. Ooh, lots of contact on the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People will work.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Lillard against McDaniels. Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded over McDaniels. And the shot no good, a bit short.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Lillard. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Edwards against Lillard. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. From about 16, Lillard can't get it to go. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Gobert. What hustle on the glass by Gobert.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 12. The floater. And Edwards with the layup. 21 points for Anthony Edwards.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Williams. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Edwards with it. 21 points in the game. Picked by Gobert. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
And Williams punches it home.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Now here's Edwards. 23 points in the game from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards has got 26 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Blazers trail by 15. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Robert Williams out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Lillard outside. McDaniels with a steal. Randall with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Randall finds Edwards. Edwards on the go. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Lillard outside. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Timberwolves lead by 15. Outside Edwards, picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Avdia can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Randall, good on the bucket. And that's now 6 points for Julius Randle.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Lillard against McDaniels. Goes up from the top of the key. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 28.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Edwards. Randall outside. Avdia rips down the board.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
The bucket is good!
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
It's Edwards on the wing. Kamara covering. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Randall outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. And stolen by Williams. Now Sharp. And stolen by Edwards. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Lillard. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Lillard. Clock is at 3. 11 feet out, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. .58 seconds left in the game.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
Oh my goodness!
Just throw it up!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Now the Timberwolves with it. They lead by 11. Edwards. And there's the drive. Flushes it down with both hands.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Edwards. No good on the dunk. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
In at the small forward position. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnovers. Over in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Mitchell with it. He's against Bridges. Where? Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell against Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, Hero. Ware kicks to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, when you put Hero in the pick and roll action, you apply pressure on the defense. Tyler is so tough to stop.
And while many teams are a revolving door of head coaches, Stan, the Heat have valued continuity.
They absolutely have. Eric Spoelstra is one of the longest tenured coaches in NBA history. Only Greg Popovich and Jerry Sloan coached their teams longer. And Spoelstra has had great success, leading the Heat to 6 finals while winning 2 of them.
Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, just 3 to shoot. Ware, no good. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 5-point game. Bridges passes to Towns. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Now, here's Adebayo. Powell with a screen on Towns. Powell feeling it out a bit to the middle. Here's Ware. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Ware's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's a good pass by a veteran who's seen it all, Norman Powell.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Brunson. He's coming off an excellent season, and he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Hero scanning the floor. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's the screen. Hero attacking. Where? And the Heat, another three.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
To the wing right side. Adebayo with this screen on Robinson. Pass to Adebayo from 17 feet out. And another basket for Miami.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Knicks trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Robinson. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. The Heat leading by 13. Adebayo with this screen on Robinson. Stolen by Robinson. And now the Knicks on the break. And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist by Bridges.
Oh, unselfish play from Bridges, continuing to grow as a leader with plays like that.
Adebayo with the screen on Anunoby. Kicks it out to Hero. Drills the three-pointer. Hero's got 5.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And so it's the Miami Heat up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Right back after. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is the ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the game. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love when they put Adebayo in that action. Bam is really quick for his size, making him hard to track.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that's an intentional foul. And here is Hero. He has 5. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
To the inside. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 6.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him.
The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Knicks trail by 14. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson finds Towns. Mitchell against Brunson. There's a screen by Robinson. 5 on the clock. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Pass to Ware. Here's the three. And again, Miami with the triple.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Brunson outside. And there's the drive. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha ha! Brunson.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Adebayo with the screen on Anunoby. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And they call an illegal screen here. With the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Hero against Anunoby. Let's go. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Knicks trail by 19. Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Anunoby against Hero. Here's Ware. Stolen by Robinson. Fast break, here they come. Here's Bridges. And it's Miami with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Ware with it. He's got 16. The putback, and it's put back in by Powell. And the Heat lead by 19.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Adebayo with the screen on Anunoby. And so it's the Miami Heat out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Miami Heat.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 17. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. They've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. Buries it down low. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby. Adebayo finds Hero. There's the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. Out to Powell. Mitchell left side. Inside, Ware, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
The kick out to Towns. The 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat leading by 18. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Mitchell. Last season's performance for him averaged about 8 points a game last season, 5 assists and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or 2 every game.
Yeah, look, it's not about being a stat stuffer. It's about being a guy coaches can count on and an asset to the team as a whole.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Adebayo with the screen on Anunoby. The shot. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Towns, no luck. Miami leading by 22. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Back to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Hero's got 10 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And a wide open look for Hero. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson.
And we've seen them come out and be much more active defensively this half.
Hero against Bridges. Mitchell right side. They set the pick. 4 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Here's Adebayo. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson to halt the run, and that one's good. Towns.
Yeah, Towns able to work through the contact down low. He's gotten better at that over the years.
Here's Hero. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson finds Towns. Mitchell against Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And he's good on the second. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby. It's Hero with the drive. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And it's good, 2 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Miami ahead. They finish off the third quarter on a 20-7 run. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward. And it's Ware in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ware's got 24 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Bridges kicks to Hart. This one for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Towns. Stolen by Anunoby. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Here's Ware. Trains the three-pointer. Ware's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Hero finds Mitchell, and now we've got the intentional foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Powell with a screen on Towns. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Well, just so strong. Bam. He's just so tough to stop.
And the Miami front office, Stan, hinting at personnel and philosophical changes after last season.
Well, when you win 37 games, there's obviously cause for change. And the Heat are never complacent, Kevin, and they've got no interest in full-scale rebuilds.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Some room here for Adebayo. Rebounded by Hart.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Anunoby. Hart outside, and here's Brunson. Clock at 6. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
Hero passes to Adebayo. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby. From deep. And Bam Adebayo, another three. Adebayo's got 30.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Mitchell against Brunson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Hero. To the paint. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
And for the Mavericks, Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Irving for three. Avdia pulls it in. Now Portland with it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Lillard after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Pulls up. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Here's Irving. Portland making their last shot. Yep, that one's good.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Lillard outside. Down low. And there's a 3-second violation. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Second, Damian Lillard. Third is Kyrie Irving.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Thompson outside. It's stolen. Lillard outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Crafty move. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside for Davis. Lillard against Washington. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. With the floater. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Mavericks trail by 5. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And one guy with a vested interest in Dallas tonight, Mark Cuban.
Yeah, you better believe it. He's been an incredible addition to this league in every way. Sometimes controversial, but that's what pioneers are like. and he put the Mavs on the map from the time he appeared on the scene.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys?
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
With the fadeaway. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 9.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Lillard against Washington. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Williams. Carries it down low. He's got 10.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Irving finds Thompson. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me,
offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Trailblazers up by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. And it's Williams in at the 5. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Irving looking it over. 5 to shoot. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Portland in second.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year. Started out strong from three-point land, hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Williams with the screen. Lillard against Washington. And Lillard, here we go, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lillard's got 12 points in the game. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
From outside the arc. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
The offensive rebound. Avdia, good look. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. 14 points for him.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Williams a screen on Washington. Lillard looking around. Avdia a screen on Washington. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Okay, here's what the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks looks like. On Monday, they'll be taking on Jamal Murray and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
And that game against Houston, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
He was all alone on that one.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Avdia from outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Mavericks trail by 16. Now here's Irving. 16 points for him. There's the drive. Pass to Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's on to Monty Kamara.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you, Brian.
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Avdia, good.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. "55 seconds left in the second. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The putback. It's good on the putback. Sharp's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, good second chance bucket by Sharp. You got to get in there and participate on the play to win those.
Outside Irving. 15 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. To halt the run. Davis. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And so it's Portland, out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for tuning in. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do.
What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Irving, that's good.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Oh, Williams with the block.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 22.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Pass to Williams. Left side Kamara. With the teardrop. Williams' shot is good. Give him 20.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Outside Irving. Here's Flagg. Pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Boy, the shot clock near 0. There is no doubt Irving is connecting there. He seems very assured in low clock situations.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Here's Lillard. Another shot. And it's Williams with the bucket inside.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Flagg. And here is Irving. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharpe. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Irving, that's good.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Williams with the screen. Lillard. And it's blocked by Davis. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Irving. Williams grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Davis, a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Outside Sharpe. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. And the shot goes in. Sharpe's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's an athletic play by Sharpe, putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Portland leading by 20. Lillard outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And you know, guys, in the first half, he was a lot more focused. Maybe he's feeling the heat of the defense a bit more here in the second.
Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Thompson. On the take. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Flag, who is stolen by Lillard. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Robert Williams getting it done for the And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. On the court right now for Portland. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Williams. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Six to shoot. Williams a screen on Washington. And it's Lillard penetrating. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks trail by 20. Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. It's intercepted. Now here's Kamara. He's guarded by Irving. Lillard outside. This one for three. Avdia outside. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Avdia can't get it to go.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Flag. Avdia against Washington. Here's Flag. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, Flag has that three ball. His bag is pretty deep.
Lillard against Washington. Launches it. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 23 points.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Irving, the pass to Washington. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Flag. Thompson outside. Off target at the rim. Portland leading by 20. Lillard right side. Williams a screen on Washington. Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Thompson. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Graham, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Well, the point guard position, when you have a score-first mentality as Kyrie Irving does, it puts such pressure on the defense.
Lillard right side. The 19-footer. And he gets the jumper to drop. 25 points in the game.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Now here's Irving. Kamara covering. And he's all alone. Jumps up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Robert Williams.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Trailblazers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Robert Williams.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
And here's Lillard. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Williams with the screen to the inside. And Davis with the block.
Well, if Anthony Davis is protecting the rim, you might want to go somewhere else.
Just 5 to shoot. And Lillard, here we go. They recover it. Here's Williams. And at last, they get one to fall. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Washington. Down low. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Thompson. From about 19.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And finished off by Robinson.
Throwing it down hard. Robinson was fully committed on that one.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Now, Brunson, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Brunson the pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Gobert. Bridges with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Anunoby against Edwards. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Driving inside. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And, Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards finds Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Brunson scanning the floor. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
And here we have an opportunity to check out Karl Anthony Towns. He's coming off an excellent season, second in rebounding. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. For 3, Edwards. Good on the three-point shot. Edwards got 5 now.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Brunson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Brunson the pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 6 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards, coming off a stellar performance against Boston. Towns kicks to Brunson. .59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside for Robinson. Over Gobert. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
That one hurts. Point blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
Outside Edwards. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Towns. And Brunson has it in the corner. Shoots over McDaniels. Back to Robinson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Gobert. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Brunson finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Edwards looking it over. Fires from deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
McDaniels against Brunson. Gobert with the block.
Gobert denying that chance at the rim. The stifle tower.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Back to Robinson. Over Gobert, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Edwards against Anunoby. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson against McDaniel. With some arc, and that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's foul number 2 for him. .146 left in the first half of the game.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
McDaniels dishes to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Oh!
Man. Ant is tough to slow down. That guy is big and strong, and he's got quickness, too.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Robinson.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen. Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Brunson up top. McDaniels defending. Fires the 3. And it's Brunson missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And an intentional foul right there. Anunoby against Edwards. Lets it go with a 3.
A hard-nosed, tough, opportunistic defender. Anunoby wants to block as many shots as he can. He's trying to deny everything.
Here's Edwards.
Man.
Oh, my, what a play.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to have.
The previous play is under review.
Review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials.
And so we conclude the first half. Minnesota on top. They're up by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Well, I think for the Knicks, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter on the road.
Yeah, they'll try to build up momentum before heading home for the next one.
And turning our attention back to that first half of action, guys, Anthony Edwards was in complete control.
He just keeps getting better, and that's bad news for the league.
Yeah, for Ant-Man, the sky's the limit. No other guard has his combination of power.
Quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And New York, looking at who they've got, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Nice dime by Jalen Brunson there. He's all about getting his team involved.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Outside for Robinson. Back to Brunson. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Brunson finds Towns. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these spots. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Reed. And plenty of contact on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be.
Oh, man!
What a finish!
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Outside, Edwards takes the 3. They get it again. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Carries it from 3-point range. McDaniels got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
Brunson against McDaniel. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots. Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Well, a chance to check out Mikal Bridges here. Good season for him last year. Put up about 17 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. McDaniels against Brunson. Back to Robinson. Shot clock at 3. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
And so they foul intentionally. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Brunson against McDaniel. The putback. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Brunson. Scoreless thus far. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's the floater. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Once that shot goes up, Robinson is doing his work well before that. He wants to get that miss if it happens.
Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards passes to Gobert. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Here's Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. 4 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Timberwolves. Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson outside. And he drives in. And Robinson throws it down.
And when Robinson is scoring like this, it's an added bonus. Keep feeding his hot hand as long as he has it.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. Gobert down low. Robinson on him. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Edwards from the arc.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the dunk by Towns.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Now Gobert. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Robinson, smooth move on the jam.
And you know, the height of Towns gives him an advantage in seeing the floor so well. He's excellent at making these nice passes.
McDaniels against Brunson. Puts up the 3. Gobert there for the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Into the lane. Robinson there for the rebound. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
You know, OG Anunoby is one of the most physical and intimidating defenders in the league, but he is also, I think, underrated as a 3-level scoring threat.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Gobert. And he jams it in.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Brunson against McDaniel. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. McDaniels against Brunson. Now Robinson puts the move on. Gobert there for the rebound.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And here's Edwards. Shot from 16. Got it to go.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
Yeah, and once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
Most definitely. I mean, going down 2-0 would have made their third and final meeting of the season really difficult to win, but now they'll go into it with confidence and really liking their chances.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Oh, what a play inside.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3.
Already, we see Flagg as a very good defender, and that is a big part of his game.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Ware. Lots of room. Good. He hits the jumper.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Irving. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Inside, Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Irving's got his second basket.
You know, for a lot of guys, that floater is a tough one to convert, but not for Irving. His finishing ability is unmatched.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Irving, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Washington against Hero. Davis with a rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Irving against Powell. Another miss by Irving.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. And at 6'10", with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan, is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from. Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Again, the Heat misses. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Irving looking around. Over Mitchell.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Pure from 3-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Miami has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Davis. Rebound Miami.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Puts up a three. Davis finds Irving. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. Irving controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, that's a heads-up play there from Kyrie. He gets the first miss and somehow creates points out of it.
It's Adebayo, high post. Ware with it. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's all tied in Miami. And we'll be back right after. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3. On the wing, Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 8.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
They get it again. Out to Powell. Hero screen on Irving. Powell passes to Adebayo. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks leading. Left side, Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
That's the essence of Davis's game, battling through contact and playing big inside.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Now Ware. Let's go with a 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving, that's good.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Flagg. Dallas needs to get off a shot. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And so Hero will bring it up to the Miami Heat. Trailing by 4. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Miami shooting their first foul shot of the game and becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball?
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate.
Dallas leading by 3. Right side, Irving. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Pass to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Davis down low. Ware covers. Hero against Thompson. Shot clock at 2. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Ware's got 15.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Here's Thompson. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Hero. And here's Adebayo. Now Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Here's Ware. He's got 15. Sinks the tray.
I just love the ball movement.
Irving up top. Checked by Mitchell. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Well, I love that right there. Tyler Hero giving a little attitude.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Mavericks trail by 3. Now Irving. He's got 15. Drops in the 3. 18 points for him.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
It's all tied in Miami. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Playing for one another. The phrase gets overused, but to...
And it's time now for the... And that...
Everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Hero. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he commits the intentional foul. And here is Irving. He's got 22. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Irving against Mitchell. Puts it up from 17. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Clock at 2. Fires in the triple. And now a 4-point Heat lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Over the years, we've seen a lot of this from Davis, playing above the rim.
Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Here's Ware. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
To the paint. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
It's Hero on the take, and he jams it home with authority.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Outside Irving. Davis a screen. Pass to Flag. The 3. Miami grabs the miss. Now here's Hero. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And now a 7-point Heat lead. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Davis a screen. Irving finds Davis. Mitchell against Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Miami moving it around. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Ware, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Hero against Washington. Pass to Ware. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter here. It's Hero on the take. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Ware's got 32 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Puts one up from 19. Irving, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Ware, beyond the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Irving. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Irving. It's blocked.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Pass to Adebayo. Ware the screen. With 4 on the clock. And Adebayo slams it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And so it's the Miami Heat, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the small forward. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Mavericks trail by 18. Left side Irving. Outside for Davis. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, he made that look easy. Nice touch on the mid-range there from AD.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Clock at 4. Now here's Ware. From 20 feet. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Right wing. Adebayo in the post. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Shoots over Davis. Adebayo, that's good. And that's now 11 points for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, his internal clock knew the shot clock was winding down, and Bam got it off in time.
Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Ware with it. Knocks it loose. Washington fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Heat leading by 11. Sinks it in the post.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Powell outside. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Adebayo outside. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Mavericks trail by 9. The putback.
Man, if you don't put a body on Davis, he will destroy you. Second chance points a factor.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead, and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, that's why you get Adebayo involved in screen and rolls. He really knows how to execute that.
Davis for the screen on Mitchell. Kyrie! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Hero outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. That one goes! Yes, sir!
You gotta love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
The triple drops!
And throughout his career, Kyrie Irving has always stepped up when his team needed him.
Now here's where. Not a lot of room. Now Mitchell. Banks it home. Big shot.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Mitchell against Irving. Buries it!
And Kyrie trying to do it again. He is one of the game's best closers.
Puts up the tray. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. He got it!
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's flag. Checked by Mitchell. Ooh, he leaves no question. Adebayo. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. So the Heat win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
NBA here on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Portland Trail Blazers. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForge reporting from the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia out there with Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Nifty move. And rejection by McDaniels.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
Pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Edwards. Boy, he was something else against San Antonio. Driving to the basket. They get the rebound. Gobert, and that's good.
And you gotta box out Gobert or he will make you pay on the offensive glass.
Now, Avdia. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Here's McDaniels. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Now here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Reed. And they're pushing it up. Lillard against McDaniel. With the shot. Misses the jumper.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lillard against McDaniel. The 3 ball. Williams in the post. Pass to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. And he's good on the 3 ball. Lillard's got 5 now.
Well, given how many deep shots we've seen Lillard hit, a 3-pointer from just outside the arc feels like a mid-ranger.
And Reed has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
Now, here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. And the shot goes in. Lillard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
To the middle. To the inside. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And here's Edwards. He has 6. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. That one's not going to go. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Minnesota on top, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. Lillard against McDaniel. Pass to Kamare. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Well, Coach, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
A floater. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
What touch. Just another way Lillard can beat you.
Right side, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From outside, off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Cans it from downtown. And now a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes. Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Here's Lillard. Williams inside. Gobert on him. Williams sets a screen for Avdia. Teardrop shot. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Driving in. Portland grabs the miss. Outside, Avdia launches a 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard dishes to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside, ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Here's what the Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Lillard against McDaniel. Puts up a 3. And it's Lillard missing. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
The Trailblazers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Takes a 3, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Crafty move. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Well, the ball runs through Edwards, and more often than not, he'll make good on it.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Lillard. Shoots over McDaniel. And Portland again with the bucket. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. Okay, so now, thanks for joining us.
You gotta give him credit.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
They've got McDaniels. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Outside Edwards. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Portland leading. Sharp finds Lillard. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Steps back. Lillard outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 19 points.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, that's why you feed Gobert near the rim. He makes the most of those easy opportunities.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard surveying the D. No good from outside.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. So McDaniels will go to the free throw line. It's on Damian Lillard. The Timberwolves had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Outside Edwards. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. A 2-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That will be their second of 6 road games for the team.
A nice show of force by Avdia at the rim, punishing the defense for giving him the opening.
Outside Edwards. Shoots over Kamara. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Lillard outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Edwards dishes to Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Here he goes. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. .44 seconds left in the third.
Well, when Sharp's got to look at the rim, he's going for it.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's good for two.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Outside Edwards for three. Here's Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 8th assist in the game. Down low, here's Kamare. And he banks in the layup. Kamare's got the lead back up to 5 now for Portland. With 1 on the clock, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. Edwards passes to Gobert. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, when Gobert gets deep positioning like that, sometimes you're better off just sending him to the line.
He's off on the second. Trailblazers leading by 6. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 36.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Up top, Edwards. Covered by Kamara. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Gobert.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard. Pass to Kamare. It's stolen by Gobert. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from McDaniels.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Lillard against McDaniel. 6 to shoot. A shake. Lillard attacking. And McDaniels with the block. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Lillard against McDaniel. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Outside Edwards. Cleared away by Lillard.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The 3 goes down.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now Gobert. Williams with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Now Lillard. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Edwards, there's the drive. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now Williams. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Beyond the arc. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Lillard. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 13-point game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Another chance. Williams with the rebound. Portland's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Trailblazers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Damian Lillard.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First one falls for him. And Gobert drops them both. Lillard attacking.
2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard position. 6 to shoot. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Adebayo from long range. Counted from distance. We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league, Doris, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
And so it's New York with it, following the three-point basket by Miami. Brunson passes to Robinson, 11 feet out. The rebound by Ware.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Hero with it. Towns covering. Adebayo against Anunoby. Here's Ware. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 18 points.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside, Doris.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Here's Brunson, following the three-point basket by Miami. Shot clock at 3. The three ball. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game.
Hero with it. Anunoby covering. Lets it fly. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. And Brunson, here we go. Outside Robinson. Brunson surveys. Pulls up, high post. The rebound by Ware.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Hero for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Mitchell against Brunson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Brunson's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Fast break, here come the Heat. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 7 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Knicks trail by 13. Outside Brunson. Here's the teardrop. Good. He's got 6.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Down low. Where?
Oh, wow! Incredible! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Hero. To the inside, and Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson passes to Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Ware for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Robinson. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat in control with a 16-point advantage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Heat leading by 14. Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Ware. He buries it from 3. Ware's got 15 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Inside. Here's Robinson. That one is off. Nice D from Ware.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
From downtown. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Brunson. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. 10 points for him.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Oh, they get a hand on it. High post Towns.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back over to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Pass to Ware. There's a minute 40 left in the first half of this game. Now Powell launches a three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Brunson with it. 10 points for him. Towns, a screen on Powell. Kicks it out, Towns. Powell with a steal. All by himself for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, credit Norman Powell for the defensive play that sets up that fast break opportunity.
Yep, count it. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Anunoby against Hero. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Brunson against Mitchell. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Robinson with a double. To the wing, right side. The three is up. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Here's Hero. And he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pulls up on the wing. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And so it's Miami, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief
Well, right now for the Heat, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Miami Heat.
Their passing was
You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Knicks trail by 18. Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. And for Miami, they're shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. It's hauled in by Robinson. It's Powell on the wing. Ware, the screen. Over to the left wing. Oh! Gets it down!
Showing some power!
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Brunson finds Robinson. Brunson against Mitchell. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Robinson passes to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot here. Robinson gets the bucket.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
Miami leading by 18. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Pass to Ware. Adebayo sets a screen. Outside Mitchell. Back to Ware. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Towns a screen on Hero. Here's Bridges, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Pass to Ware. 3-pointer. On target from range. Ware's got 30.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. New York in 5th.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Here's Brunson. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Ware. Heat leading by 21. Here's Adebayo. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
New York, no good that time either.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Ware. Puts up a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Robinson, a screen on Hero. Bridges on the attack. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, you're running your offense through Mikal Bridges, and he is making it work right now.
Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Ware. He drops it from range. Ware's got 33.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson passes to Robinson. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Just their second turnover of the game. Impressive how mistake-free they've been.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Brunson against Mitchell. Blocked! Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Misses off the right iron.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Heat opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Another possession, another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That'll be a second foul of the game. Mitchell against Brunson. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Ware. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, this team doesn't necessarily rely on consistent scoring from Mitchell Robinson, so this is a bonus right now.
To the right side. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
New York on D.
OG Anunoby, if not the best wing defender, one of the best. How about that contest?
And it's Bridges with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Ware, and again, another assist.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Ware, all alone. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Towns with the ball. Hero picks him up. And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby. And it's 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
It's Hero on the take. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Brunson against Mitchell. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Towns. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Miami leading by 23. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, this is OG in a nutshell. Ignite the break with this great defense.
And another dime for him.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision, both to find his teammates and to reach for new heights. Brunson passes to Robinson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Adebayo against Towns. Towns on a screen. A little mid-range shot is up. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Heat have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Anunoby on the wing. Powell covers. 5 on the clock. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Here's Robinson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Heat shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Over Mitchell. Off the left rim and out.